Hello, hello. Oh, look at these. I'm just trying to check out who's doing peekaboo. Who's doing peekaboo? Who is doing peekaboo? Kindly come in, like, subscribe. Hopefully you can hear what I'm saying. Right. I'm making an early dinner tonight because once evening comes and my husband comes home, we're going to do a swapsies. So he's going to look after the kids so that I can work. Hello, hello. Welcome to, oh, I need to mute. Sorry, 1 second. I need to mute this, otherwise it's going to give feedback. Hey, Bean Sharon. So did you convert to Islam? Did you convert to Islam? I saw that on one of your titles. And you went into the, I don't know what that mosque is called, but the mosque. Let me just see if I can copy this link and share out since it's an interactive live. And then if you want to jump in, you are welcome to jump in if I get the link. But for those who have come in, welcome to Producers Life in Uganda. I'm Elizabeth Ngero, the producer of Let's Cook Reality TV show. And we are making dinner early. It's only 2:37 here in the UK in the afternoon. The kids are still napping, so I'm just going to quickly I've put some meat in the oven. I'm just going to make a sauce out of it. I've got some food going there as well. So I am just sharing this because I don't want to stop halfway through. So I do that right at the start, and then we can carry on and cook. Carry on and cook. So there are 3 places I go to, and I can't see one of them, probably because I haven't been there or chatted there in a while. But let me just do a search. Yep, found it. And then I will do that, and then I can share the StreamYard link as well, which will be really good. So if anybody wants to come in, and then I can chat and I don't have to type. Yay! Which will be really good. So let me just do that one more thing. There we go. That's the last one I wanted to share to. And then duns. Let me just go off. I'll click off that. Go back to StreamYard. Hello, hello. Welcome to Producers Life in Uganda. Thank you all for coming. I'm making dinner early. I was just explaining before. I'm making dinner early because usually I make it around like 4 o'clock, 4:30. But I'm early today because my husband's going to, we've got a strategy that we're going to put in place. My husband's going to take over when he comes home from work. He's going to take over the kids, and then I can go and do some work. Aga, finally, you get me when I'm actually on. How UK is fine, thank you. I've just seen your message. So anybody who wants to come into the chat can click on that link, and off we go. So as always, you know that onion is like the thing that you just have to use when you are making a sauce, for me anyway. Some of the things are just basic ingredients like garlic, onion, ginger. Some of those spices that you're kind of will give you the aroma that you want. It'll give you the aroma you want. It'll give you what you're looking for. And that's what I'm going to go with at this point in time. I'm going to have tomatoes as well. Going to get some tomatoes, and I'm going to put lots of tomatoes. And I think that's about it, really. Nothing too fancy, nothing too special. I just want to have a basic sort of sauce. I'm going to put this on the work surface and then I'll clean it up later. Usually I put it directly into the bin, which I can anyway. But I just thought to save me going off screen, off and on screen. And yeah, just let me know if you do want to come in, because I'm not looking at the StreamYard thing. Okay, hopefully. Let me see if this will work. Let me just put a test there, test. Hey, Aga's coming in. Hold on. Aga, this is your first time. Welcome, Aga. How are you? I can't hear you. Aga, are you speaking?
Yes. Hello.
Hey, I can hear you now. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Okay, so you're gonna have to mute your, the watch page where you're watching this from. You're going to have to mute that so that we don't get feedback from your side. Then once you mute it, then we can talk. So the YouTube watch page, just mute that, and then we can get you on. And then your video. Oh no, not don't mute your microphone. You've muted your microphone. Don't mute your microphone. Mute on the YouTube watch page where you can see my image. Then you need to mute that. So we've got Namaganda Margaret is here now. Being Sharon is here. Aga is here. Now, Namaganda Margaret and Being Sharon, do you guys have Aga? I know there are a few people that we all have, like J Max, I think, but I'm not sure if you guys have Aga. And if you don't have Aga, Aga is very, very supportive. I can recommend. Aga, you need to take off you've muted your microphone. So you've muted your microphone. Yeah. Okay, say something
Are you
now.
getting me? Yeah, are you
Yeah,
getting me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah. Nice being online now.
Yes, nice having you. So what about your video? Is your video working? Did you mute your video? Because I can't see you.
The video, I'm in a dark place, that's why you see it is not, there's no light where I am.
Okay, that's why. Okay, no problem. Okay, well, I'm just going to give you time to explain to us what your channel is about, what you do, and what was the last video you uploaded.
Yeah, apparently it's all about
Speak, Aga. We can't hear you. You need to speak up. Amito Mitra has also come in. Hello, Amito. How is Uganda? Aga, you need to speak up so that we can hear you. I'm just muting my microphone so that you can be heard clearly. Aga, I can't hear you anymore. I'm not sure why. I've just posted the link in there, so anybody who wants to come in and join us can click on that link. Amito, it would be great to see you again. It's been a while, my Ugandan tube. And Aga, just keep on trying because I can't hear you. I don't know if everyone else can hear you, but I can't hear you. I am just making dinner early today. I was explaining because when my husband comes back from work, he's going to take over the kids so that I can do some work. So we've got an arrangement to help me accomplish some things that I need to get done. And so he said not to bother about dinner, but I think it's nice when you've been out and about, out, you know, in the workplace, and then you come back home. It's nice to have a meal ready, isn't it? So I'm trying to make the effort to get this ready before he comes home, and then we can swap. So right now in the UK, it is 2:46. I usually start making dinner around 4:30, something around that time in the evening. But today I'm making it early because when hubby comes home, we're just going to swap straight. I'm going to lock myself in the office, and then he's going to look after the kids and dinner and all of that kind of stuff. But I wanted to make sure that dinner was ready. Okay, Aga, I can hear you now. What are you saying? Oh, your internet keeps on going on and off. Okay, well, there's a link that I've just posted. Anyone who wants to come in and chat with me as I'm making dinner is more than welcome to come in and do that. It would be great to especially speak to Amito Mitra. Hey. Amito Mitra recently went to Emirates. Where did she go? She went to Dubai. And she went to the Burj Khalifa, and it looked really good. They surprised her with a little birthday cake, which was very nice, of the restaurant. This is just garlic. Where's the camera? That's garlic there that I'm putting in. And my usuals, Namaganda and being Sharon, don't be shy, you know the drill. But Mitra, if you can come in, then that would be also great as well. Let me let you see my face while I'm doing things down here. I need to get a wooden spoon. Aga, I can hear you now. It's not coming on and off, you know? You might have to just speak like really loud. What's your channel about? Oh, you know what I need you to do, Aga? Give us like a sentence explaining what your channel is about, and then I will highlight it on the screen. So just type it in the text, and then I'll give you airtime by displaying what you've written down. So since the video is not working, just do it that way. And then let me post the link again so that Namaganda, Being Sharon, Amitro, I can't see anybody else who's come in, can come in and say hi. I'm just chopping the ginger now. I love ginger. My daughter is obsessed with ginger. Like she just, as soon as she wakes up, this morning she woke up and she's like, Mommy, I want ginger. And then she's like, the big one. So she just eats raw ginger. So actually I might need to add, that was just a remaining piece there. I might need to add some more because, well, anyway, she likes it raw. So that's slightly different. She likes it raw. I I like raw ginger as well. I can eat raw ginger if I wanted to. In fact, I used to take raw ginger to work. 1K Junior Louis Door. Hi. How are you? Thank you for coming. Oh, yes, 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 yes. 2 ladies. Right, I'm going to add a Mitro first. Aga, let me just put this down a second because I can't see you. And then let me just give Amito Mitra the floor. I like you, Amita. How are you doing, darling? Can you hear me? Amito, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's like you can't hear me. Amito Mitra, can you hear me? Amito, can you hear me?
I'm okay. How are you?
Ah, great. Okay, tell us.
Yes, I do. I do hear you.
Tell us what your YouTube channel is called.
I do hear you. Do you hear me?
I hear you now, yes.
I do hear you. I can hear you, girl.
Ah, okay. Amito, you need to watch.
Hello. Okay, how are you?
Ah, great. Okay, tell us.
Yes, I do hear you.
Amito, your YouTube channel is called.
I do hear you. Do you hear
You need to mute my watch page. Mute my watch page and watch me from StreamYard.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what should I do? I can
mute the watch page because we're getting feedback. You need to watch. Okay, we'll get Amito back in the meantime, but want to say hello to David TBC William. Welcome to A Producer's Life in Uganda. I'm just making dinner early today. Usually I do this around 4 o'clock, and I'm going to get Namaganda to come in, Maggie Namaganda to come in, and Amito Mitra, if you can hear me, you see the watch page on YouTube, you need to mute my watch page, because we're getting feedback, and then just watch me through the StreamYard app that you went into. Watch from there, and then you'll be able to hear clearly. So here we go. So we've got Namaganda Margaret. Hello, sleepyhead. Introduce yourself. You know the drill. Let us know what your YouTube channel is called and what you are about and what your latest video is.
Hi, family. This is your girl, Namaganda Margaret. I'm a YouTuber. My channel is all about travel and lifestyle. That's it, guys. Thank you for being with us here. I'm done, producer.
What was the last video you posted?
I posted when I bought the tripod.
Okay, great. So how are you doing today? Have you been to work? What are you up to today?
I didn't go to work today. I'm in bed right now. I slept very late. I was watching some videos. I slept at 4 at night.
Okay, so for those of you that don't know, Namaganda Margaret lives in the States. Which state do you live in?
Boston.
Boston, Massachusetts?
Yep.
And what's the time over there?
It's 9:54 a.m.
9 a.m.?
Yes.
9 a.m., okay. Well, good morning to you. It is 2:54 in the evening here in the UK. And let's just put this back up again. I'm just going to be cutting things, doing things up. And oops, sorry, I've just squirted my mouse and I put tomato juice all over my mouse.
Sorry.
So yeah, Margaret, can you give me one piece of advice that you'd like to give to anyone watching today that is a YouTuber?
Your YouTube, but like you made it, like you decided to go for it, you should just push it, go forward. Never think of being stuck, never think of being disappointed, never think of any other thing. If you press the button and you're like, let me go, that's it. Keep consistency, keep uploading videos, keep like following even others. Being people's live streams, that's when people will be knowing you. That's when people will be knowing you, will be getting to know you, who you are. So that's it. We should keep this thing flowing. Like anytime, me and you will be there. Anytime, we shall make it. That's it.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Amita Mitra, you have muted your volume. You need to unmute your microphone, and you need to just make sure that my watch page is on silent.
Knowing you will be getting to know you, who you are. So that's it. We should keep this thing flowing. Like anytime, me and you will be there. Anytime, we shall make it. That's it.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Amita, mute my watch page because I can still hear Namaganda Margaret speaking. Unmute your microphone.
I've unmuted it.
Just make sure that my watch page is on silent. The watch page, we can still hear the watch page in the background.
Yeah. What should I
You need to, you see where you're watching me on the screen, yeah?
do? Yeah.
On the Producers Life in Uganda's channel, you
Yeah.
need to press the volume button to mute it because we're all hearing the feedback. Do you get it?
She muted her volume there.
Amito Mitra. Okay, Amito, when you came into this like thing to join StreamYard, it would have taken you to the StreamYard page, yes?
Yeah.
So that's the one you should listen to. And then on the watch page, my Producers Life in Uganda's watch page, there's a speaker volume thing. You need to mute that. Because every time you come on, we're hearing the delayed feedback from the Producers Life in Uganda's watch page. And someone has just come in who is called Anne Okonkwo. If you don't know Anne Okonkwo, she has joined the 4K, 1K club. So congratulate her and make sure you go to her page to watch those ads. Run those ads. Because every time you comment, we're hearing the delayed feedback from the Producers Life in Uganda's watch page. And someone has just come in who is called Anne Okonkwo. If you don't know Anne Okonkwo, she has joined. Okay, let's just give Amita Mitra a moment, even though we can hear feedback. Let's give her a moment to explain what her channel is about. And make sure you go to her page to watch those ads. Run those ads. Every time you comment, we're hearing the delayed feedback from the Producers Life in Uganda's watch page.
Are you hearing?
Someone has just come in who is called Anne Okonkwo. If you don't know Anne Okonkwo, she has joined. Let's just give Amita Mitra a moment, even though we can hear feedback. Let's give her a moment to explain what her channel is about. And make sure you go to her page to watch.
I can hear you.
Hi. Wait. Wait. No, this is not okay. 526.
Bean Sharon, you're okay. We can hear you. Go ahead. Tell us.
I was wondering, like, you're in the show, everyone can see and hear you. I'm like, where is everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, how are you
So
guys?
make sure your volume is muted on the watch page so that we don't hear feedback.
Yes, I'm closing it. Okay.
Just mute it. Don't close it because we want you to be watching, but just mute it.
Wait, I have to go right now. I'm going to come back. I got.
Okay. Maggie, hello. So, yeah, so thank you for that piece of advice to YouTubers. So just be consistent and go to live stream so that you can learn. And then that will actually help you. Funnily enough, that's how I learned about different rules because so sorry, Amito. Let me try and explain it again to see if it will help. So you know where you went to a producer's life in Uganda, and then you can see me talking with different people, right? That page where you went to producer's life in Uganda, if you're on your phone, you just need to turn down the volume or put headphones. If you're not on your phone, if you're on a computer, then you need to make sure that you mute it. Press the mute button where the sort of the speaker is so that you can't hear me anymore. Then where you went into the app, the StreamYard app, that's the one that you listen to. Bean Sharon is back. We shall give Bean Sharon the floor.
Okay, hi everyone. How are you doing? So my channel name is Being Sharon, and I'm from Uganda, but I actually live in Istanbul. And guys, I hope you can hear me because normally people say they can't hear me. I have a soft voice, apparently. Anyway, so my channel is about travel and just basically me and random videos of me going out to some touristic places or just touring, getting to know Istanbul. And yes, my latest video would be me doing my simple makeup routine, but I upload a new video every Wednesday, so there'll be a new video tomorrow. Yes, thank you. And if you show me love, I'll show you back the right way. Thank you.
Thank you, Bean Sharon. Now I have a question. I have a question for you. You did a video and the title was, I think it was in Luganda, and then at the end it said converting to Islam.
No, it wasn't in Luganda, was it? Maybe
what language? On Turkish.
English or Turkish? It was Turkish.
Turkish, and then afterwards it was in English as well.
Yes, that video was, I think it was one of my first videos. It was my second video, so I was trying out clickbait, but it doesn't work. It didn't work.
You never know. Keep on doing it. You never know. It's just sometimes it's probably just the right title, right?
Maybe,
you just have to find the right title.
Yeah.
Hey, gorgeous Linz has come in, and the Diaspora channel is also here. Welcome, Diaspora channel.
Wow.
Manson Media is also here. Who else? Anna Konko, are you still here? Let me just scroll up and see who else. Amito Mitra is still here as well, or has been in here. So now I'm just going to post that link as well. Anybody who wants to join in. So what is your advice then, Being Sharon? What is your advice to YouTubers? What would be like your top tip?
Like for me, what I see that has been working, like really networking has been doing like very well for me, but it just helps with numbers and some watch time if you're like doing live streams.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good to go to different live streams, you network and connect with people. But also, this is what I do, and like I think the people around me are tired of me. Like I post on all my social media because I really have a like on Instagram, Snapchat. There are like I post, and I also there are groups on Snapchat like Ugandans I've forgotten, but you post there are many people come, you go and host for a day, you tell them about your YouTube channel, and then you get like subscribers like that. And then also like when I walk around, just going to the market near me or wherever I'm going, I'm in the metro, anybody sitting next to me, they're playing on their phone, I just tell them, hey, I have a YouTube channel. Can you
That's
check me
good.
out? Like it's weird actually. At first, like I was feeling, what am I doing? But actually it works, and that's how I get my like real subscribers, like the community, the people who watch my videos.
Now that's a good thing because those people that you're sort of beating randomly are not YouTubers.
Yes.
Most likely, which is good because then more than likely if they're not really YouTubers, then they wouldn't have many people that they're following unless if they're really into YouTube. And therefore when your video comes up, they get a notification and they're like, oh yeah, this person that asked me to subscribe, and
Yeah.
then they'll watch.
And some of them, they're like, oh, when you're making a video, I want to be in one of your videos.
Yeah.
Sometimes. So it really does, it helps me like that because I really don't have many subscribers, but at least my views are good because I get people who, like random people in the metro, bus, public transport, wherever. I'm in somewhere, I'll be like, hey, did you know I have a YouTube channel? You can check me out. At least I get 1 or 2 people like that.
That's really good. I think that's a really good way of doing it, and that's something that I would recommend as well because those are outside. It's not people that are watching you because they want to support you on YouTube, and they're also YouTubers, but it's people that are watching you because they've interacted with you personally.
Yes. So
Yeah.
that's all I can give.
Let's get Maggie back on. Sorry, Maggie. Let's get Maggie back on here. Hi, dear.
Wiki.
You forgot that you forgot that someone could bring your face on the screen, right? sorry, darling. Sorry. So that's really good. I think one of the things with YouTube as well is you'll get to a certain point where networking on YouTube is unrealistic. Because remember, if you are networking the right way, you've got to actually go and watch the other person's videos as well.
Yes.
Right. So if you're connected to if you've got 5,000 subscribers and all of them are YouTubers, how are you going to be watching 5,000 videos?
Yes, it's true. And also I think networking with YouTubers works maybe for if you want to get your first 1K, maybe it helps that, and then you can get the community tab and you start sharing out, and maybe they can, but you have to build a community, like your people who love what you are doing.
Yes.
People who will actually watch your videos. The ones who will be like, oh, I want this time, can you make a video like this? Oh, this time. Like, you have to build those people who are going, I don't know, I can explain it, but those YouTubers, the ones who are famous, they really have that community that some of them are just like, anytime she puts a video, like, gang, they're always supporting, they're like real genuine people.
They're genuine supporters, and the thing is, it's not that YouTubers, it's not like getting support from other YouTubers isn't support. It is support.
Yes, it's support.
But it's not genuine. It's not because, let's say, they found you when they were searching how to do DIY or whatever, and they really love your stuff. It's not like they're like, oh my goodness, I can't wait to watch A Producer's Life in Uganda's next video. It's more of, oh, we've connected somewhere else and I'm actually doing this to support this person, not because I'm desperate to see their content, right?
Right. So yes, and maybe it may become offensive to some people, but it's actually true. Like you
What,
need really real people.
what do you think, Maggie?
Maggie, you left?
Oh,
Where
she's
did you
gone.
go?
She dropped off by miss. I think I don't know whether. I think she had to go. So join the conversation today. It seems like what we're talking about is how do you connect with people that really want to watch your stuff because they want to watch your stuff, not because they're trying to be supportive. So that is sort of where what we're talking about is those people that you have maybe you met just on the street and then they're like, oh, this is quite interesting. What is this person up to? And they're just watching and following your story. You're like, because to be honest, I never used to watch, I never watch lifestyle videos. Like, let's say somebody's vlogging about their life. Oh, today I went to the supermarket and I did. I'm not interested in that. I'm genuinely not interested. The type of stuff that I would be interested on YouTube and what I used to go to YouTube for was how to videos, how to do something. So if there's something I need to figure out how to do, maybe how to do something, fix a lock on a door or something like that, DIY how-tos or how like learning videos. Those are the type of videos that I would go for. And celebrity videos, celebrity videos or like personality videos don't interest me at all. And that's just me being honest. I'm kind of like a straight person. I wouldn't follow like, I don't know, like the name that I've heard before on UK, because the person did Bake Off was, you said I can't remember the name, Zoella. I've never watched one of her videos, but there's a person called Zoella who's like a really, she's got lots of numbers and loads of people following her. And
Actually, I used to watch those kind of like some not celebrities but couples. Like there's some celebrity YouTube couples like Adana and David actually, and also Nikki and Jamie and who else? There was some that time where interracial couples were all over YouTube, and I used to watch many. And then after I used to watch maybe Ugandan YouTubers, I'm like, oh, let me try to see anything about Uganda from other people because I'm not in Uganda. Yes, that kind of stuff and music. But if you tell me to watch a video of you, okay, this no offense at all, but I would not like. Yes, I go to church, I pray, but I don't like watching YouTube videos of preaching. And today someone sent me their video. I had to watch it of them preaching and subscribe. And really, I wasn't happy.
you weren't happy. Was the spirit pinching you? Were you like convicted? You're like, I don't want to watch this. And it's like, you need to repent. And Shani's like,
No, but like I could watch maybe prayer like on Sunday live stream, but like someone this I don't know, it was different for me.
no, but actually, you know, this is me to for someone to get their watch time. I will watch a video, but I'm not necessarily watching it. So let's say if there's a video that I want to comment on, then I'll watch it to see what's in the video and I leave the comment. If I'm trying to support someone in another way, where I'm watching several of their videos, you get me, yeah? Yeah, I always have that on mute. It's on mute.
But like the thing is, people expect you to comment on the video after. So up to now, I still don't know what I should comment on that video, but I finished watching it.
No, but then no, that's different. If you're watching one video, that's fine. Because of one video, you can comment on it, you can hear what's happening, then you can comment on it. But then if it's like, if you're watching several videos for the same person, right? Yeah. Now, if you're doing that, like, in fact, like I was doing with you.
Yes, you were really, I saw your comments. I'm like, yes. I like actually like when you said about the beach. I love going to the beach. So I was going to comment on that one, replied, but I saw you commented on another. So I was like, which one should I reply?
You remember? Oh, hello.
Hello. And I watched your video last night, like when you had just put it out. When you were tired, Lord,
Oh
I
my
could
gosh.
feel it. Oh,
And you know
when
what?
are you-
I felt like I had Maggie. Can you hear us? Oh, you're watching something else. You're watching a movie, aren't you? Maggie's just watching a movie and
Maggie,
looking
are
at.
you watching a movie or are you looking at yourself on the screen? Enjoy, baby girl, enjoy.
You know what I was thinking of doing, ladies? Because go on, Maggie.
Good morning, all. Princess Lilin. No? Did I pronounce that right?
So nice, so tasty.
Oh, what are you making?
I'm making a sauce to go with. I'm trying to make it. Oh, sorry, my chat has been further up. I've seen This Is Africa is here now. Guys, if you don't know This Is Africa, you really
I
need to
know
connect
this
with
is
This Is
Africa.
Africa.
I remember
Do you
him.
know This Is Africa? Guys, you know This Is
Yes,
Africa.
I remember I used to see him everywhere in people's live stream.
Yeah, but then the other thing as well, he's good at sharing information, useful information. So he's someone that you really need to connect with, and he's trying to promote Kenyan YouTubers at the moment because on his page he's got different people that have set.
Yes. He does interviews of different people. But,
Yeah.
no, yes, I think we connected before, and I
Okay.
see him everywhere. Thank you
So
for
let's-
what you're doing. This is Africa. You should also promote Uganda.
Here we've got Princess Liline. Hi, welcome. You got a pizza there for Aga. What can I eat? Can I eat something? Am I going to eat something today? Going to give me something to eat? Oh, you've got grapes for being Sharon.
Yummy.
I wonder what I'm going to get. I want fruit. I don't want pizza. Ugh, I don't want pizza. No, I want fruit. I want vegetables. I want something healthy. No, don't give me junk. Who else did I miss?
Wow. No, Lil. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Lil Line?
Hey, our girl is here. My gorgeous Lily.
Who is here?
My gorgeous, take over. Tell us what your channel is about and what your last video was. Let me just do this. The floor is yours. Are you frozen? My gorgeous Lindsay, you're just going. Are you frozen? Rochi Resilient is here. Welcome. You know what to do, everyone. Press that like button. I never say press the like button, but this time I will, just so that we can get those likes up. And share the stream. It probably takes you about 3 minutes, maybe, if that, less than that, maybe a minute. Share the stream to any of your WhatsApp groups, to any groups there. Let's see, my gorgeous Linz has gone off for some reason, so we will get back.
Sorry,
my gorgeous Linz has gone off.
Sorry.
What I wanted to say to you, Bean Sharon and Namaganda Margaret, you know the first video we did like this with StreamYards, yeah, where we're talking about pulling and whatnot. I had to go back and listen to it because a lot of the time it was on mute because I was having dinner with my family. So when I went back and I listened to it, it was really, really interesting, right? And I was thinking, do you know what? If I could find a way to get this video, cut it up and just get the bit where we had the conversation, that in itself would be an interesting video to put onto this channel. Wouldn't it? Because then you could be, the title could be, you know, because who was there? I think the gorgeous Linz was there as well. 3 Ugandan, let me just interrupt there. Aileen's Food Hub is here and she is here with us. Thank you so much for coming. I love your artwork, by the way, your poster, Aileen's Food Club. That thumbnail that you have is so good. The quality of it is really, really good. Love it. So, yeah. So first of all, I need to get your consent to do that. Obviously, it's already there on YouTube, but would you mind if I was to put that as a separate video if I find a way to do it?
I wouldn't mind. You can put it if,
May I?
and I hope it it goes viral.
It's educational as well, as in the topic. And I
Yeah.
guess for you guys, your names being Sharon Namagana, your name would be there as well. But I always like to make sure that, obviously it's all public at the moment, but then I would like to make sure that if I made it something else, that you guys would be happy with that.
Yes, no problem. Namaganda, you're quiet today because you just woke
It's
up.
very
What?
Oh, Namaganda, careful because we can see you. I don't know what you have
fine.
below. Oh, you're wearing a top.
What? Hello,
Hello.
Namaganda, we can hear you.
Sharon. Okay, me, I
What's
was
happening?
saying about that video is that you have to do that. Like, some good minutes someone can watch, because the video was like that long. It was live. Like when someone sees a lot of videos, like, no, I can't watch this. So you should make it shorter, like make that part particular what people need to hear, because so many people need to know this. Maybe like you have someone, you need to make her understand about this thing.
Yeah.
You have to make her listen to this.
That's right. And so I've just posted the link if anybody wants to join. I've just posted the link there. But we're talking right now, we're talking about, sorry, Namaganda, go ahead.
That is needed because people are just fed up of what videos. You guys are hearing me?
Not clearly.
Your network is really not good today. It's breaking.
You said people are tired of watching what?
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. But what did you say? People are tired of watching what?
No, people don't have that. When someone sees a video of 1 hour, they can't watch. They just skip
Exactly.
that. So if you break the part and make the title, so that person will be running for it.
Yeah.
Exactly, which is why, like my live streams, I don't expect anyone to go and re-watch them, which is why I thought I need to take that conversation out of it and make a separate video. So it's like a 5-minute video of the conversation.
Yeah. Yes, it is. It's right.
Okay, so that
There is
sounds good.
something I wanted to talk
Help
about.
me with the name. You guys can help me with getting the name for it.
You want to talk about what, Margaret? There's something you want to talk about? You said that?
We talked about the upcoming new YouTubers.
Upcoming new
Oh, I should
YouTubers.
change the phone because it's this phone I'm using maybe is poor. Maybe I should change the phone.
Okay,
Yes.
change it and then come back. I
Okay, let me
know.
do that.
Okay, guys out there in the chat, thank you so much for coming. Rochi Resilient, this is Africa. And we have Aileen's Food Club. Everyone that is in the house, you are welcome to Producers Life in Uganda. Every Tuesday and Thursday, I do dinner with a producer where I cook my family dinner while chatting to some of my friends and strangers who come into the chat. So you are most welcome. Today, I'm making dinner early because right now in the UK, it's only 3:25. But my husband is going to be, I'm just looking to see if the kids come down. Oh yeah, there's my daughter, just one moment. My husband's going to be coming in back from work, and when he comes back from work, we'll be swapping over. He'll take over looking after our kids, and then I will then be able to go and work in the office, get some work done that I need to get done. So that's why I'm making dinner early today. The kids were having a nap, but my daughter's just woken up, which is great. So I'm going to, hi Naraya, I'm going to give her something to snack on, an apple or something like that. And then we will carry on with the conversation while I finish this dinner.
So how did you make this night boot? What did I say it right? Yes,
Nightbot.
Nightbot.
Nightbot, hi sweetie.
How did you set it up?
You just go to the website, you go to Google, you put in Nightbot, and then it will come up with a website. I think it's the first one there. You click on it, you have to sign up, just like you do StreamYards. You register with them, and then you link it to your YouTube channel.
Okay.
Then on your YouTube channel, you have to copy. There's a link you need to copy. Then you go to your YouTube channel and you go to your community where you can add moderators. You'll see a tab there for moderators, and you just drop that link into the moderators, and it will come up with Nightbot as one of your moderators.
Okay, so Nightbot is like a moderator.
Yes, and then in your Nightbot page, the separate page, you then just put whatever you want the Nightbot to do. So some of the things are standard, which I've just left the standard things, but you can add messages like subscribe or anything like that.
Okay, thank you. This is Africa Says, hey chat and host. I have another interview premiering at 9 p.m. East African time today.
There you go. So today, and who is it? Can you tell us who it is with, or is it a secret? Ooh.
Okay, this is Africa. I'll sure turn up and watch it, but you can also share who it is. Is it African Tigress? Because I know I watched your interview with African Tigress. Princess Lillian. How do you pronounce your name, Princess?
How do you expect her to? Okay, you want her to type it phonetically so that you get how you're supposed to.
Yes, maybe, because I can't say the second. I can only say princess, and that's all.
At least you can say princess. So, okay, person is Speranza K.
Oh, I don't know her. Is she Kenyan with Speranza, or is she from Mexico? Mexico, Spanish.
Ole.
Speranza. Okay, I'm actually going to check her out right now with my phone. So, guys, if you're in the house, I never collabed with African. Really? But it's like I thought I saw you. Oh, I saw you. Oh, was it Miss Trudy? I've watched one video of yours. This is Africa. I've watched one video of yours. Was it Miss Trudy then? But I watched.
He's had Miss Trudy. I think there was a video. He has done something. I think.
Ah, okay. She's Kenyan. So Speranza is Kenyan. Wow. Kenyans are making money out of YouTube. Hey, Bob. Please come back and say the names of your people, your friends. I don't know their names. I can't pronounce them. I'm not going to bite my tongue here.
Who is it? Who is it? Okay. Boogie Relay Weeks. How are you? Where are you coming in from? Behind you, the picture looks like, let me click. Oh, I can't click on that picture. It looks like
Hey, Bookmill.
And do let us know if we mispronounced your name. So today we're just talking about how do you get subscribers that are not already based in the YouTube world, people outside of YouTube. What's the best way to do that? So this Africa Says, I have met. Boogie Mills says, call me George. No, we don't want to call you George. We don't want to call you George. We want to learn how to pronounce your name. And what does your name mean? Oh, you're from Poland. Oh, Poland. Now, what I like from Poland, or the one thing that I get from Polish shops, is something called Kiev. Kiefa. It's a yogurt. It's supposed to be really good.
Like Isa,
You pronounced the name perfectly. Thank you, Boogie Mill.
Bookmill.
I hope we made you feel welcome. And can you tell us in a line, in a sentence, what your channel is about?
Yes. Bookmail. Bookmail.
Boogie Mill. Sounds like you want to dance, Boogie Mill. Boogie Mill. Boogie Mill.
Oh, bookmail.
Boogie Mill. Nice name.
Oh, means nice to God. Wow.
It means nice to God, as in, so you are nice to God. Nice to God.
Book is God in Polish. Okay.
How come you saw that before me? Are you watching the watch page or are you watching the StreamYard page?
I'm watching from my phone.
Watching from your phone. Okay. So your channel is about the guitar. You play the guitar and you teach how to play the guitar. Okay, Boogmeal, can you, because I love music. I love. I think in another life, well, actually I have been a singer before. I've been in a girl group. And I've done some singing in different places. But if you click on that link and you have your guitar nearby, you could give us a little jingle and tell us about your channel. Not sure if you're able to do that. But yes, being Sharon. So let's talk about this non-YouTuber being connected to people that are non-YouTubers. Because really, I think for someone with the channels like ours, which are, I mean, like lifestyle channels where you're just talking about your life. I think what you've done is good because you've concentrated on Istanbul.
Yes.
Right? If people are looking to find out information about Istanbul, then it gives them a reason to watch you going to the beach, you going to the mosque, you going to the this, you going to the, so it gives them a reason to actually go and see what is the real life of Istanbul.
Like, yes, for example, instead of me saying, or I'm going to a mall, like my title is, oh, today I'm going to the mall, or I'm doing this, I try to go and show, like, for example, when I did Thessaloniki, things to do in Thessaloniki, you can go to this place, you can do like that. So
Yes.
with also Istanbul, it's kind of like that, things to do in Istanbul, how to have fun.
Yes.
Without locals in Istanbul. Like I try to make it informative in a kind of way, but when it's, I don't know if you get it, but
no,
yeah.
definitely, I get that, and I think that's what I
Because
like.
instead of you just saying a video of me having fun, like who is interested in that? Who wants to watch my life? No. So I try to make someone get something from my video.
Yeah. And then also when people are searching, like I always search, if I'm going on holiday somewhere, I always search things to do in.
Yes.
Right? So it's a case of trying to make it searchable. Do you use TubeBuddy?
TubeBuddy. Yes, I use it, but now everything I need to do on TubeBuddy, they want me to pay. Why? So actually, I'm like, really, do I need to pay for it? Like the basic plan was actually didn't have anything much different from the free one.
Yeah.
So I can't add like end cards and other things in my videos because I'm using TubeBuddy.
Okay, but you can do that. But you can do that normally. Do you have a computer? I can't remember.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, but you can do that on the laptop.
Yes, I actually use a laptop, but I put TubeBuddy, and sometimes if I don't, like one time I removed TubeBuddy, I could not see some analytics and other things. It was, so I really put it back because of that.
But you know that's what I'm saying. So like now the end cards.
Yes.
You can still do that just by going to your YouTube page.
Really?
Yes, you don't need
Because
TubeBuddy
my
to do that.
TubeBuddy is it's installed as a what? How do I call it? Just
As an
technology.
app.
Not an app, no, as I've forgotten.
Like
But
it's integrated into your
yes,
page. Yeah, I know. But then all you need to do is go to your channel. You know when you've got your face, the round face?
yeah.
Even though you've got TubeBuddy, it doesn't matter because I've got TubeBuddy on my computer as well. And if you're trying to do it if you're trying to do it with yes,
No more
TubeBuddy,
YouTube. I would like maybe if I can do it no more YouTube and put end cards.
you can.
I will try it.
Even if you have YouTube TubeBuddy, that's what I'm trying to say. So all you need to do with that, regardless of whether you have TubeBuddy or not, when you've put the video together, when you've uploaded everything, just put it in private, right? Or even let it upload it. And then go to your page where there's a circle, click on your face, click on go to your channel, go to the left-hand side, go to the bottom, click on Creator Studio or YouTube Beta, then Creator Studio, all of that,
Yes.
right? Then at the top, when you see the video, you click on edit. Click on edit of the video.
Ah,
You'll see info, change info. You'll see add cards. You can add cards. You'll see end screens.
and okay.
So
I'm going
that's
to
how
try
you do it.
that. Like, I will try that. I'll play around with the things today. YouTube is all about learning. It's like you're learning something every day.
Oh, definitely. It's always good to find people that are happy to teach you as well.
Yes, and also do you edit your videos for your
Sure.
show? Because I feel like you really know lots of stuff about these tech things, editing and what. Like,
Funnily
or you
enough,
like trying out new things. I don't know.
I like trying out new things. I like learning new things. I think learning is, I think not knowing something is a good thing because it gives you an opportunity to learn it. And then finding people as well that can teach you. For example, This is Africa is the one that taught me how to use Google Hangouts. Now, Google Hangouts used to be a way to use, used to be a way to, Mogomil, I'm just going to get you there. On there, just click on that link. So it used to be a way to be able to get people to come in and have conversations with you on YouTube, but they've stopped that now. The StreamYards, I wish I knew about StreamYards ages ago. So that's gone off. So, all right, okay, you can, let me just read what this Africa says. It says you can do it in TubeBuddy basic package. The free version of TubeBuddy you cannot, or just use Creator Studio. Yeah, exactly. So the free version is what I have of TubeBuddy, and all
Me too.
Yeah,
And
all
it says no upgrade. I'm like, please.
Yeah, I don't need to upgrade. For me, what I need it for right now is fine. What I'm using for right now is for keyword search, which is free.
Yes, it's actually good about that keyword search. It helps.
And also import my tags. So those are the two things I use, to import the tags and for keyword search.
Okay. So thank you very much. This is Africa.
Let me just taste my sauce because I added a tin of tomatoes. It was.
And Bugmeal, can you click on that link where there is that link, StreamYard? Our producers like in Uganda, like put the link in the chat. Just click on the link and come on.
This is so good. This is so good. This is so good.
Don't make me hungry.
This is so good. You know when you taste your food, sometimes you're like, this is so tangy, or this is too. But then I've just tasted this now, and this is just the way I like it. Perfect.
You like it. You're going to enjoy it. Perfect.
So Bugmeal, you just need to click on that link that I sent. So the link that's going to come from me now. Click on that link and then follow the instructions and you should be able to come in. We might be able to do some singing today. Hey, Bean Sharon, can you sing?
No.
You can't sing, but who told you you can't sing? How do you know you can't sing?
Because I know I can't. I can only sing in the shower.
You just need to click on that link that I sent. Oh, Bugmeal, can you mute? Can you mute your my watch page. So stay on my watch page on YouTube, but just press the mute button because we're getting the feedback. We can hear ourselves speaking, and then I'll add you on again. Oh, the Injustice
Injustice channel is in the building.
How is the project going? How is the electric car?
Bookmail left.
No, Bookmail didn't leave.
I'm only for a moment.
Can Bookmail maybe close the watch page if it's okay? Channel is in the building.
Mute it. Mute the watch page. We can hear feedback. Yeah. So the Injustice channel is here, everyone. I think can we call him a brilliant mind? I don't know if we've not really heard his project, his secret project.
I'm still waiting. Injustice channel, I'm still waiting.
We'll have some faith and we'll call him a brilliant mind for now. The Injustice channel, we're having faith in your project and we're going to call you a brilliant mind. So we hope that takes off. And then that would be a really good YouTube adventure, wouldn't it? Because people want adventures. So if it's like from Sweden, is it Sweden? From Sweden to South Africa with no fuel or something like that, or whatever title it is, people will be willing.
But Injustice channel, I'm on your channel right now and I'm seeing the chainsaw dance. What are you dancing? It's so funny. Oh my
Sharon,
God. Yes.
Bogomil, you need to mute my page. Have you done that?
So I show you one scale. It's C major. But can you see me?
Let's give him a moment to listen to hear that.
The chainsaw dance. What are you dancing? It's so funny. Oh my God.
Oh, that's it.
You need to mute my page. Have you done that?
That's C major. And you can play it like this.
Hello, Romeo. Can you hear me? Okay, Boogie I need you to do this. There you go. Let's see if that works. Okay, no worries. So anybody who wants to come in to the chat, what you need to do is like how you clicked on this live to watch me speaking right now. You need to make sure that that page that you're watching, that you clicked on to watch A Producer's Life in Uganda, Cooking Live, you need to mute that. Now the mute button is, let me just tell you exactly where it is. Let me go to a watch page. The mute button, you need to go as if you're trying to pause the video. So you need to look down, take your cursor further down, then you'll see live. You'll see a pause button, which are 2 lines. You'll see like a triangle with a line. And then next to that, you'll see the volume button. And the volume button, let me see what it's like when it, the volume button is a speaker sound, right? You need to click on that to mute it. When you do that, you won't be able to hear any sound at all from your page that you're watching me on. But that means that we won't get the feedback and the noise coming through. You won't hear the many voices. So anyone who wants to do that, make sure you click on that mute button, the volume button, click on the actual icon so that it takes away the volume, or just reduce the volume down manually. And then you'll be able to be heard clearly by everyone else in the chat. So hopefully that was a helpful instruction, and I will take that off now. I will post the link and let's see if we can get, where's Bean Sharon? Bean Sharon, what happened? As your networking injustice channel, why don't you come on board? Because I want to ask you a question about YouTube. I've made a pot of yumminess. Oops, what did I just press? A pot of yumminess. I've just cut up the meat into little pieces. I put the meat in the oven to start off with because I didn't want to sort of fry it. I just put it in the oven. Then I've made the base of my tomato-based sauce, and I will, and that's cooking away. That's actually ready to eat now, which is good. And then I will, what I'd like to talk about, yeah, that's fine. No, Sharon, go ahead, go ahead. What I'd like to talk about is how do you connect organically with non-YouTubers? Now, it's all well and good and it's all great and it's fantastic having the support of YouTubers who know what the rules are, they know everything, you know, they know about this YouTube bubble. But how do you connect with someone that is a non-YouTuber, and how do you find the people that are interested in your content? Because there are how many people on the planet? Some of those people would actually be interested in watching whatever it is that you post on YouTube, whether it's picking up a blue chair or, you know, which is a video that's been going around, picking up a blue chair, or how to slice an apple, how to make homemade yogurt, just showing life in the UK or showing life in Uganda, anything that it is that you're interested in, or that you're doing, there'll be people out there in the world that'll be wanting to look into that. So how do you find those people and how do you get them to connect with you? Now, you might be able to find people that are interested in what you're doing and they might be watching you, but then again, how do you get them to click on that subscribe button? Because there are people that I was watching on YouTube, DIY, and the funny thing with me is I wasn't watching a particular person. I would just go into the search box and search what it is that I wanted to learn. So, hold on a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, so there weren't particular people that I was watching. I would just go and Google, you know, I can't remember one of the things that I've ever YouTubed. How to get the sound to, you know, how the recent one was how to get my headphone jack to work or something like that. Can I have one? There's no ginger. So yeah, how do you go about doing that? So Aileen's Food Hub says social media helps Aileen, if you want to come into the chat, just click on the link, because it is good for people to actually hear if you've got experience. Now, the thing is, Kuba Maji, welcome, you are most welcome. The Injustice Channel.
Hey.
Is here. Are you in the part? You might need to lift up your phone so that we can see your face. Just lift it higher, higher. There we go. Yeah. We can see you now. Right. Okay, let me give you the screen first of all to tell us what your channel is about and what your latest video is. And don't forget to say the name of your channel.
Yeah, my channel is called The Injustice Channel. And my channel is mostly about Africa. Well, the main topic of my channel is about Africans getting getting united with each other. But I also do a couple of videos where people ask me to, speak Jamaican patois, and also to do certain things. Like I just done a recent video yesterday, the chainsaw dance, where I was actually cutting a lot of wood here. I just turn around, you can see like I just chopped down a lot of trees behind me. I don't know if you can see it. So I'm going to be cutting up the logs and storing the wood for my fireplace when it gets really cold. I just show you one more time. It's about 7 trees. I just cut down about 7 trees. So
wow.
Yeah, you're back again, yeah?
Yeah. So why are those your trees to cut down, or are you allowed to go to particular places?
No, it's my neighbor's. It's my neighbor. I've done my trees already, but this is my neighbor's tree because they're old. They're really really old, and they know I've got a chainsaw, so they asked me to help them. So I used to buy a lot of wood. The winter in Sweden is really cold, so I used to buy a lot of wood and store it. So now I don't need to buy any wood. I just do it. I've got it here, so.
Save some money.
Yeah.
Are there any rules with cutting trees? Like, is it a case of if you plant it and if it's on your land, then you can cut it? Are there any sort of specific rules?
In Sweden, you can only cut the trees on your land, but if it's not on your land, then you're gonna get some heavy fine. And I'm talking, let me see, in euros. If you cut a tree down, you can get 2,000 euro fine. For one tree.
For one tree.
Yeah.
And it makes sense, doesn't it? Because it's, they're trying to make sure that they can manage and preserve the wildlife. So that's really, really good. And so when do you think you'll start? So you're preparing now for winter? Because
yeah, exactly. I'm preparing now for winter because it really does get cold. It can get up to like minus 30 here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it can get up to minus 30 in Sweden. But I'm lucky because I live in the south, near the south of Sweden, so max minus 10 probably. Oh, someone's coming in. Hey brother, how you doing? Aga.
Hello,
man. How you doing? You all right?
How are you? I'm good. Are you getting me?
Sorry?
I'm fine.
Yeah. Where are you? It looks sunny there.
Coming all the way from Uganda.
Okay, but are you in Uganda? Are you in Uganda now?
Yes. I'm in Uganda.
Okay. What time is it there?
Are you getting me?
I don't know. I'm on a channel.
Sorry?
Aga, how are you doing? Finally, we get to see you.
In Uganda, yeah.
You hear me?
Finally, we get to see you, Aga. Welcome, Aga. So, you're speaking today.
I was using my laptop, but it's not fine now. I'm using my phone.
Your screen is yellow.
Oh yeah, my screen is yellow because I put a piece of tape across it Anytime
Okay.
my children are coming into the shot, I put a piece of tape
Oh
on.
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I
You
thought
can
there was
hear me,
some
but you won't be able
technical
to
problem.
see. Yeah. So Aga, you didn't manage to tell us what your channel is. I'll come back to you in just so that we can talk about YouTube. But
Yeah,
Aga,
yeah. I will.
yeah, go ahead, Injustice.
No, no, no. Okay, no, no, no. It's nothing. I can listen.
Okay. Aga, if you tell us what your YouTube channel is about and your latest video.
Yeah, my YouTube channel is about like just touring around, then just entertainment videos. That's all what is about. Let me say nature, something to do with that. Me some entertaining things, maybe some a little bit of comedy, some news updates. Just not always news update, but some happenings. Just some, but not. It is all about entertainment. Mostly, that's what I do. When I travel, maybe when I go for work somewhere, get something entertaining, I get the video, then I post on YouTube. That's what I mainly do. And this
Thank you
YouTube
for
channel,
sharing. Yeah.
let me say, around July, June or July there.
So you started July, June of this year.
That's when I just many guys videos, and I also got you. I used to watch you in the car driving around Kampala, and then I said, "Hey, this wow, this is nice." Said, "I can do this." One time I can do this. I felt good. And then I just said, "Oh, why can't I do this?" So I just got the morale from you guys. What you are doing just impressed me and made me to start also. That's all what I do.
Oh, well done. Congratulations. So before, how did you actually, because this is kind of like on what we're talking about, how did you actually find me? How did you find my video to start watching it?
Yeah, it was like I just typed in, I wanted to watch live videos, then I just typed in live videos, then it brought yours, then I started watching from there. From then I could just type in your name, I search, I watch the videos, that's how I got to know. Because
Okay,
mostly when I want to...
Well, thank
Sorry?
you so much for being an organic subscriber. Yay! Organic subscriber. You just found me. High five. Screen high five. So then at what point, how long did it take you to subscribe to the channel? Because you were watching the content, but how long did it take you to actually press the subscribe button and hit the notification bell?
Like for me, when I watch a video on YouTube and I find it like I'm interested in what the person is doing, that I just subscribe from there and then just start watching what the person is doing. I put on the notification bell, and then that is all. I wait for the new updates. When you
Oh,
update
fantastic. That's really good.
I start from there.
So that's what we're talking about. How, I mean, in the Injustice channel, how do you make content and get it to the people who would actually be interested in genuinely watching it? How do you find those people out there in the world?
No, what I know is that different people have different interests, so I try to broaden out my videos. But when I started off this channel, that's the name, the Injustice channel. It was really, at first it was about injustice towards black people.
Yeah.
And I was doing a lot of stories on about America, what's happening in America. The police are killing people, mostly African Americans, stopping them, and as soon as they try to reach for the driving license, they get killed. So my channel at the beginning, it was about all them kind of unfair killings, but then people started to ask me to do different things. When I told them my parents were from Jamaica, and they wanted to, for me to speak Jamaican. So I just started to, but really and truly, I would like to go back to making the stories about things happening around the world. Yeah.
Someone that you should connect with, that I could recommend that you connect with, is somebody, I've just put the name in the chat, somebody called Chief Drino. Somebody called Chief Drino. You'll really like him, because that's the type of thing that he's more about, sort of exploring Africa and exploring what it means to be African and how not to be exploited and that kind of thing. Just Google Chief Drino. He's currently in Melbourne. He's in Australia.
Yeah, okay.
He's black and he talks about different things related to history and Africa and how things have have evolved and things like that. So we've got Namaganda. Yes, you should check that out, Chief Drino.
Yeah, please leave his name so I can subscribe to him, because I really am interested in that. You know, I'll be really interested.
I put the name down there in the chat, Chief Drino.
Okay. I'm gonna check.
Google it.
Yeah.
I don't know how many things will come up when you put in Chief Drino, but it will. Obviously, I know what his face looks like, but yeah, Chief Drino. I think there should be many Chief Drinos on YouTube. It's quite interesting.
You know, I just want to say that, because when I was doing this, all these kind of reports on injustice towards our people, I had to kind of slow down because I was kind of getting a bit wary. You know, like you never know who's watching you and who's listening to you. So I had to kind of change, try to get into something else. So it can be a bit dangerous as well.
So you felt threatened, like other people who are like, I don't agree with your opinion.
Yeah, because I was doing a lot of reports about, for example, China. Like China going into different countries and digging, like coal and looking for stones and stuff, and I was really making a big deal out of it, protesting. So anyway, we'll see what happens. Are you still there?
So tell me, how do you think that you can reach the people, regardless of what content, the different content that you want to make? How are you going to reach the people that will like it and that will watch it for themselves rather than watching it because they want to support you? Because, for example, family members might watch it because they want to support you, but not because they're actually interested in what you're showing. So how do you find those people who are really interested in what you're showing?
I think it's kind of difficult because, as I said, like different people like different to listen to different things. So it's gonna be hard. I mean, when I first got into this, I thought it was gonna be easy, but really and truly, I don't think it's really hard. I think it's really difficult. Setting up your own channel. But one thing I have realized is that I've been going to different streams, and I've been seeing like the same, the same. I feel that we have like a network thing going on, like a kind of network thing. You see the same names and it feels good. You kind of meeting the same people, you're saying hi to them. But so I haven't really. I can you can say that I haven't really found yet what I've got a few ideas, but I haven't really touched it yet. I'm just trying to concentrate on building up my channel first, and then I'll see what I can get into.
Okay, yeah, that's good. And yeah, that's the thing. I think Namaganda is making Uganda famous with that name. That name is very Ugandan. And you see her in all the chats, Namaganda Margaret.
I like my name. I like when someone is not from my country, like how he pronounces or she pronounces my name, I just feel proud. So if that person mentions it like in a wrong way, I just say, I want you to do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Hi, Injustice. How are you?
Oh, are you talking to me or?
Yeah, no, can I just say welcome to Amanda's TV show. Amanda TV, if you want to know how I did it, click on the link and come and join us. She is a funny lady that does sketches. Well, she's not I can't say she's a funny lady. She's a comedian, right? But in real life, she's just a sweet person.
Producers, I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
How do you feel when, like, I had Aga saying that when he started watching your videos, he was just like addicted to them? It means you inspired him. How do you feel like when you get only one person whom you inspire in this field of using YouTube?
I think it's really good. And thank you, Aga, for sticking with me. That's the main thing. Thank you for sticking with me. And that's something that we really want to talk about, because that is the type of person that I do want to inspire, someone else to actually say, do you know what, I can do that, or I think that this is valuable. What this person is doing is valuable.
But there is something I think that's why I tell people they should go for YouTube, whether they want on it, or whether if you're interested, because I believe in any content that is put on platform, at least you can get one person who's inspired, who feels is interested in that content. I believe whatever content, whether traveling, someone could be inspired, like, how did this person do it? How did this come out? Like, people are there, they are just lost from anywhere. People don't believe some things. People are there, like, they don't believe they can travel, come to the USA, like, Bagwamwe. That's what I can say. I don't know how we can say it.
Yeah. But then the thing is, no, I get what you're saying. So by seeing you and by watching your story, they realize that these are the steps that you can take, or this is what it's really like. Because like for me, I like to show the reality of life, what real life is like, not all done up and made up and studio ready. And which is why, like, now I'm a producer and I know how to do, like, editing and all of that. But for my YouTube channel, I just shoot it raw. I just shoot it like, how it is, just real life,
Yes.
And that's what I like. I like things that are like, these are the struggles of life, or these are the successes of lives, and this is how you do it, rather than just this is it. It's more of how do you do it? How did you get there? What were the steps that you took? What were the things that you were doing at night to make that happen?
I know. That's it. I think people should go for YouTube. I'm just so inspired with YouTube. Like, I don't know. I had so much fears about YouTube, let me tell you. But I have like 10 videos on YouTube right now, and I'm using the same phone I'm using right now. That's why you've been seeing my network poor, because of time difference. My family is in Uganda, so at this time we have to talk. It's the same phone I used to edit. It's the same phone I used to record. It's the same phone I used to chat. So, like, it's a confusion. But most people are just scared. When you see someone with a GoPro, with a Canon camera, it's expensive, believe me.
Yeah.
Yes. So you're like, you have that fear. I always tell people, that's why when I buy a tripod, I post it to show you. I've even been recording videos holding my phone with hands. I didn't have a tripod. Right now, I'm not using a tripod. I'm holding my phone with hands. So that only inspires someone. Oh, I can hold my phone with hands and make a good video and upload it, and at least get one person who likes that video. Believe me, because we are advertising ourselves on social media so that people can get to know us. We are in people's lives so that people can get to know us. But among those fellow YouTubers, whether one person who follows you back just knows interested in your content, go for that person, like Binha or his lives. That person gets to know you. By the time that person gives time to your videos, he will realize this person has something, has a message to people. That's what I was saying. There is this girl, Nature's. Do you know Nature's Simplicity?
Natural.
Is it Nature's? It is Nature's Simplicity.
Okay, that sounds familiar, yeah.
She is a YouTuber, but she's putting videos like nature, how the sun sets, how the river flows, how what. I didn't have passion for that. For God's sake, I always put someone on my TV to run to make the hours. So one time I decided, let me put Nature's, because she has been supportive in my videos. You don't know what I felt about her videos. I'm like, I need to change and do Nature videos. Her videos, yes, she's not talking like people even are out there because they're Ugandans, they are not fluent in English. They just fear because they saw every person's like, hi guys, welcome to my channel, you have to speak. But her videos, she's not speaking, she just put the music and put the message written, and people are enjoying. She has just hit 1,000 subscribers, I tell you. So people should learn. When I watch your content, I get something. Believe me or no. It's a matter of time. You should give time to that person who takes his or her time to also create something. I believe you can get something. I believe that.
But you know, let me ask the Injustice channel, what do you use to film? Because like, yeah, what do you use to film for your YouTube channel?
When I first started off, I didn't film. I just went around and filmed like where I'm in now, like a pool. So I didn't show my face in the beginning.
Yeah.
I just spoke about what happened in America and what happened in Sweden. Like what's his name? ASAP Rocky. He was here in Sweden and he got arrested. I don't know if you heard about that. It was all over the news, all over the ASAP Rocky, the American rapper. And I was, doing videos about that. I was doing videos about this Nature Boy. I don't know if you heard about him, Nature Boy.
Okay, because for me, like you were saying, Namaganda Margaret, I actually have equipment because I've created a TV show. I'm a producer, but then I don't use that equipment for YouTube. I've always, if you look at any of my videos in Uganda, the majority of them are just on my phone. I just clip, especially if I'm doing driving.
I've seen your video right now because on my screen. I've seen your videos with a GoPro producer's live.
Yes, yeah, no, the GoPro. Now, when I show different things like that, I'm actually talking about production. So that's a video that talks about production, for example. Okay. So a lot of the videos, like let's say with the GoPro, I'm just actually demonstrating behind the scenes of production. But if I'm talking about, hold on. But if I'm talking, please. No, you can't have it till this is dirty. But if I'm talking about life or I'm talking about anything, I just hold my phone, record, and I upload straight away. And it's only recently that
I'm right now watching your video. You're recording using your phone right now.
My videos right now, yeah, they're I just use my phone, and it's only if I'm. What's that? You want to go? Okay, go and sit down. I'll get the milk for you both, cold and warm. Go. Go sit down. Yeah. So.
Can I just jump in for a second?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I didn't mention this, but one. I think I did. I probably mentioned it a long time ago. One of my main passion, which I really want to do, is to actually travel to Africa and to interview, to travel and meet other YouTubers and to feel that. But once I have the proper equipment, and to interview them and ask them, different questions. That's one of my main passion. I would like to do.
But then that's the point. That's what, like Margaret's saying, you don't need the equipment. Like, for example, if there's an extra person in the room, they could hold the camera and do the interviews, and then you just sit down with the person and, and you do it that way. Because sometimes we limit ourselves because we think we need X, Y, and Z. Do you know what I mean? If you look at some of the people that are being followed, they're not doing anything spectacular production-wise, but it's more about whether people feel like they have a connection with them and they can see what they're trying to do. Because you can have the most highly produced content, but nobody watches it. And something that's really like handheld and very natural, very real, like we are right here, right here and now. And people will flock to it because they can see what that person is is doing, and they like the concept of what that person is doing.
Yeah, that seems to be some good advice. But I was just thinking about the mobile. If sometimes you move around, it gets shaky, and it looks kind of amateur. But maybe that's what people don't mind. They want to see all that. I wanted to get a proper camera, where you can zoom in and all that kind of stuff. But we'll see.
Yeah.
But
I know
if you want to help with the shaking, because a lot of mobiles these days, they do 1080p. The video quality is very, very good. As long as you have a camera with good video quality, then it should be okay. Now, one thing that you can do to help stabilize is you can get, what are they called? So if you wanted to invest in something.
Tripod. You mean a tripod?
No, not a tripod.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a, oh goodness, why has it gone out of my head? You hold it and it's a stabilizer. It's stable. You put your phone into the clasp and you walk with it and it moves it automatically for you. It's called
really?
I should know this, and I do know what it is, but my mind's gone blank. You just basically hold it. You can check on Amazon, like just put vlogging handheld or something like that, but it will move for you so that if you're running, it doesn't look like you're running. It's stabilized because as you're moving forward, it moves the other way to balance it.
I didn't know. Wow, first time I'm hearing about this.
What's it called? I'll find the name for you. It's when something just goes out of your mind. Huh?
A selfie stick?
No, selfie stick just holds it out for you. But this is it's called handheld mobile phone.
You can leave a comment on my thing and with what's the name of it, and then I'm definitely going to order one.
It's called a gimbal. It's called a gimbal. Sorry.
Gimbal.
Gimbal. Gimbal.
Okay. Oh man, I've got a
gimbal. And you've got the ones for, you can use it, you can get one for a camera or you can get it for a mobile phone. You want one? No. And you want it warm? Oh, Jedediah, do you want your drink? You want to give it to Jedediah? Okay, hold on. Yeah, so it's called a gimbal, handheld gimbal. So if you want to if you don't want to get the whole movement, because that makes people dizzy as well. Some people, it makes them dizzy as they're watching your video. If you want to get that stable shot while you're walking or whatever, vlogging, then it's called a gimbal. You can get them like, maybe £79, £100, but you just do the review on which one you think will work well, because they all do different things.
Okay.
And there are even some people that have made DIY gimbals, so you can make one yourself, but the process of making it is just, you've got to obviously want to get the parts and want to do it yourself. So you can make one a lot cheaper than £100.
No, I'm gonna order one from China. China.
Well, that could be an interesting video. I tried to make my own gimbal. Okay, take a drink, but be careful, okay? No, I did that. Nora's bringing it to you. Go and sit down.
Anyway, I've got.
Make sure you drink nicely.
I actually got to start cutting some of these logs.
You should start doing what?
I've got to start cutting these wood, cutting the trees.
Okay, no, we'll let you get back to work.
Yeah.
I'm just connected with you because the last time you were on Being Sharon, we were actually just chatting, but I wasn't at that point. I wasn't like getting people's details or whatever. But now I've actually just gone to check, and I've added myself to you in Justice Channel.
Oh, you wasn't even. You're joking. Okay, but that's good anyway.
I don't know if you're connected to me though, because I haven't seen. I usually connect to people if they leave a comment. That's how I know if someone has added. And if they're on my subscriptions list, then I will automatically go over and subscribe. That's how I do it.
Okay. Yeah, but it's hard work. I mean, I've got, I think I've just passed 300 and I've done that in about, two weeks. But it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough.
All right, we'll let you get back. And just for your knowledge, just before you go, this South Africa said the Canon Rebel models can use all the Canon lenses and many third-party lenses without spending too much money. So if you wanted to go for a camera, I mean, I use Canon as well myself.
Okay.
But if you don't want to spend money, just go to go to GSM Arena if you want to do it, and then you can find out about different phone specs. You can line them up, and you can, because sometimes the latest model isn't necessarily the best model for what you want. So you can actually find out how many pixels, how many video this, how many that are on the by you going to GSM Arena.
Okay.
My cousin told me about that. He does websites. He's a tech guru, and he's called Web for Budget. So even if you want like a website to be created, Web for Budget is the person to go to. But that's a nice quote from my cousin. But take care for now, and happy cutting.
Yes. Okay. I'll see you. With the next stream. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay then. Take care. Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Bye.
And Justice. Oh, he's gone. I wanted to ask what his real name was. So, Namaganda, Margaret.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yes. Is it in your toes? Toast. Tone. Oh, let me see. Namaganda, please tell us, how can we naturally get those people out there in the world to find our videos, that people that are not YouTubers?
Then people who are not YouTubers, like what I do, I sometimes, cause like people are just fed up of, if you drop a full video on Facebook, they're like, they won't come to you on YouTube. So I just get a small clip that is touching and drop it on Facebook, tell people full video is on YouTube. I post also on my WhatsApp status. So, and I let people, like I can tell you, one time I think I told you, tell your husband to also subscribe to my channel. Like when I get one person, I need to get time to give that person and remind him to tell his fellow friends to also come back to my channel. That's what I do. I believe also in attending fellow YouTubers, like live streams like you. So today I've got Injustice, I've got Aga here. I know they believe I have a content I make. I know what Aga or Injustice will come to you. So Aga will spread the gospel. Like Aga is spreading your gospel because he's interested in you. You never know, he might be interested in my content and spread the gospel. He's the very person who tells the fellow Ugandans where he lives. Like the Ugandans who also do that, but I believe it can work also. I also tell people whenever I meet, not every person, but like I have friends whom I work with. I have but mainly what I do, I always attend YouTubers live stream. At least in that live stream, like you leave a comment, hi, this, you specify someone's name, you get 1, 2 people who are genuine. Because like most people are not genuine. When they say let's connect, they go and take the right person.
Like this. Get that out of your mouth.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm back. I was just quick on.
Injustice left. I just wanted to find out what his name was, if he's happy to share.
Who?
Your real name.
Oh, David.
Oh, Dave. Okay, hi, Dave.
Yeah,
I'm Elizabeth, by the way. I'm Elizabeth, and that's Margaret.
Elizabeth and Margaret. Okay. Elizabeth, I just want to say, what made me caught your page?
What?
When I saw you, you really look like my cousin. Really look like my cousin.
Oh,
really
actually, you did say that before. Yes.
Yeah, you really do. I was kind of shocked, and then I thought, I've got to, tune into your channel, So anyway.
I'll be your online cousin, Dave. Hey, cousin Dave.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway,
I
See you
When the
later.
Bible talks about that we are one, we are brothers and sisters, I believe in that. Let me tell you a story. One day, my sisters, they were coming from somewhere. They saw someone entering a taxi, resembling me, but from the back. They saw someone from the back. They were like, oh my God, we found Maggie. We are not going to pay for tax charges. They ran after that person. They reached the person. They were like, Maggie, Maggie, Maggie. When that person turned around, we were different, but we looked alike. But just because you know someone, like when producers, Injustice believes you look like the cousin, but when he naturally looks at you like this, there's something you will be not resembling. But when someone sees you from far, might be like, that's my cousin. That's what my sisters thought of. They were like, the girl resembled you. And we ran after the girl. We were like, oh my God, we are not going to pay for the tax charges. She's right here. When they reached the girl, the girl was like, they just feel like they are guilty, they're ashamed because you run after someone and he or she doesn't know you. So I believe in this world, we are brothers and sisters, period. We are, we'll never change that. Yes, you will find there is an incident I saw on TV when a family, they are all saying that, no, they are mothers, like you have birth to your child and your child gets lost. So you find that person in a school, the same school that their child was. So there were two ladies, all interested in one person. The girl used to resemble the husband of one wife, my God. But for DNA, in actually looking at the people, they were like, yes, this person was this person is a daughter to that. But how can you say this? You're going after for one child. Because you give birth to a child, you like to know a child. But after the DNA, they were like, where the family, the daughter doesn't resemble, it's where the daughter, the daughter belongs to. We were all shocked. So this is, I don't know how God does it. You find in one family there's someone who resembles exactly, and you're not in the same blood, like your DNA is totally different. So we are brothers and sisters. That's what I wanted to say.
True. That's so true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so true. So, so which live streams then? Let's say, okay, because we now question for you, Naganda, and everybody else in the chat. What's that? Let me ask you this question. What do you do? Okay, this is to everyone listening. What do you do if somebody subscribes to you, right? Because they are, just 1 second. Wow. Okay, sorry about that. So what do you do if, you know, there's somebody who, let's say they've gone to a live stream. Somebody has gone to a live stream, they've seen your name there, chatting away or whatever. They've gone to your page and they have subscribed to you, right?
Yeah.
Now, there are a few things. What do you do if the person just subscribes to you, right? And they haven't left a comment, but you can see that their name is revealed and they subscribe to you. On the live stream, maybe they called out your name and they put a fruit symbol next to your thing. But you've gone through the comments maybe that evening and you can't see their name there.
So what I do,
they just press the subscribe button.
Yeah, I know. What I do, I believe in sending love back. Sometimes when you do me wrong, I do you right. I believe your heart will be like, this person is genuine. You come back again. That's what I believe in. I always consider people who always leave a comment on my video. So when someone doesn't leave a comment, I take like 3 days without going back to that person's channel, but I still go back and watch genuinely 2 videos. I consider 2 videos, 2 short videos. Then after, I click the red button. So it's up to you, because you get notified that Margaret has done this. Margaret has left a comment. You have to review the comment. You have to review that have subscribed. So that's it. I believe when I send back love, you'll be like, no, I cheated this person. It'll come back to me. And I believe God will just pay me maybe some other genuine people who will come to my channel and watch my video and hit the red button. That's what I believe.
Yeah, so that person now, it's not that they're not, it's not like they're not doing, it's not like they're doing something bad. That's the other thing to point out, because they might genuinely be new. They might, you know, they might not know that how to make it stick. They might, you know, because sometimes when I first started going to live streams, I used to hear people saying, do it the right way, do it the right way. But then what does that mean? Unless you actually explain, you can't assume that everybody in the live stream understands what that means. So that's why, like, whenever I went there, somebody explained what it meant, but then I just kept on asking the question, explain what does do it the right way mean, so that other people who don't know can hear it over and over again, what it actually means.
But I believe,
and also, let me just cut you off a little moment. Like, why I actually came is I wanted to say this. Like, if you go to these live streams constantly, the thing is sometimes the people are connecting or networking too fast, you know. So sometimes you will send the message, the person wants it, so you leave the comment, and later on, maybe, for example, this happens to me, like I'll come and see I connected with how many people, and some of them like the next morning, or like I lost maybe 5 or 10. So I'll also go in my subscriptions, I check some of them, and randomly I unconnect with some people whom I know I added last night, like the day before. So when we meet again in other live stream, then I'll tell them, are we still, like, are we still? Then they check, they're like, oh my God, I didn't know we didn't connect, but you connected with me. So I think it's also good to go back to where you got them from, and then you keep reminding them that, hey, we connected, we are family. Then it will stick.
I believe that.
Can you explain that again? I didn't get that. Can you explain that? So, can you explain it?
Like, sometimes I connect with people, and you know, because the live streams usually the chats are going fast. For example, if you're with TR, the live streams are going fast, you know, the live chat. So you connect with people, like you connect with God knows how many people, and those people, some of them connect with you and others don't connect with you, but they pretend to be connecting with you. So after maybe the next day you find you lost, your numbers went down. So the next day you go back to that chat, live chat, the new that person's live stream again. You're going to find those same people. So now you ask them, you tell them, hey, on my side we are connected. Are you connected on your side? Some of them will be like, because this really happened to me. One of them was like, oh, it's funny, you're connected with me, but I'm not connected with you. And I've watched the video before. They're like, okay, now I've made it. Like, I've connected now again. So it's better to go back to the live streams.
Okay.
But because I don't know whether you guys know, I don't know how to check for someone who's genuine, because someone might watch your video and don't and don't comment and click the button. So
Yes. So you go, like yesterday, I'll tell you. Yesterday there was a lady, I connected with her, but she didn't. So what I did, I sent her a message, hey, I've connected to you before, long time ago. Are you connected with me? So she went and checked me, and then she was like, no, I haven't. I didn't connect with you. So she connected there and then. But how I did is because I knew I got her, like, I know some live streams I go to, so I always check people out. I'm like, are we connected? Are we? They say yes. or at least if they are not, they go and connect and then you see a number at least going up. Otherwise,
Okay,
if you
but then,
connect with people and then you just stop and then you think they're connected with you.
yes, that's true. But like now, for example, if I'm in a live stream, because I'm not there to, I don't go, Sharon, you're good at fishing, right? You said I need to go fish. Because for me, I go to a live stream, I don't actually go to fish, maybe I need to start, but I just go to chat with the host. So then as I'm chatting, people will be highlighting my name and say, oh, producer, they'll put maybe a fruit or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I usually just put a message to say, thank you. When I see the comments, I will get back to you, right? But some people obviously don't leave comments. And then also the other thing is, I'm not going to be going right there and then, unless if I'm on the laptop or I have time or whatever, I'm not going to be going right there and then to check somebody who has connected or who hasn't connected. I'm busy talking to the host, or I'm busy maybe I'm doing my other work and I'm just leaving someone to run in the background, right? So I'm not checking the chat. So now somebody who's gone in and connected with me right there and then might be expecting me to connect with them right there and then, and I can't, because that's not what I've gone there to do, so maybe I'm giving someone watch time. So then later on, maybe like in a day or two, when I'm going through the new comments, I look onto the comment. If I know the person already, then generally if I don't know the person, then I will go and check out their site to see if they are a YouTuber or if they're not a YouTuber. If they're a YouTuber, then I watch their content, like, subscribe, and comment. If it's somebody that I know already, like if it's somebody that I'm already connected to and they've come and they've left a comment, then I'll also go, they probably left a comment because I left a comment on one of their videos, but then I'll go back again to their page and I'll watch one of their videos, even though we're connected, leave a comment, right? But then there are people that haven't commented and just subscribed. Now those people, how I find them is I go to my subscription list and then I find new subscribers, but I also check them out and I leave a comment.
But also remember, sometimes the notification comes, or your subscription list shows this one subscribe, but later on they will go and unsubscribe.
Well, that's on their head.
Because also sometimes you get emails, you check the list, but after you go and subscribe to their channels, and then you find out somewhere in one of the live streams that actually they were not connected to you.
Yes, and you talk about this thing where someone comes because you have to leave a comment, like how someone has to get back to you, and this is the friend comes, hi, I'm a new friend here, please connect back. Which kind of a comment is that?
Yeah, and that also
that means
has said something.
People don't know.
Check your chat. This is Africa said something, and it's really funny. Like, I had someone made a comment on one of my videos. I can tell he never watched the video.
Yes.
His comment said, nice video about boats. I have no video about boats. The video was about trains.
There is a comment someone leaves because you're saying I have to get back to you to comment. Then someone just goes to the video down and makes a comment. Cool. Hi, I'm a new friend.
No. Let me tell you something. Remember, there's some people that are connecting to you that can't speak good English, right? So they learn certain phrases that means that they can let the video run. Maybe they've let the video run, but then they can't say, oh, this was a nice video. I like the way that you went on the beach and unless they use Google Translate, which would be time consuming for them.
Okay.
So that's why I'm very lenient with people in that there's a reason why they're doing it. It's either because they don't know that they shouldn't be doing that, or they can't speak English. Do you see what I mean? Otherwise, why are they doing it in the first place? So they don't know that they shouldn't be doing that. So I'm quite lenient with people. Like I have somebody who's been watching my videos for a long time and we connected. I can't remember how we connected. and his channel is music. He does like he just posts selfies of himself while playing indie music. Now he always comes to the page and he always leaves a nice video or nice my friend, nice my friend. Now I know that he doesn't speak English. I know. Okay.
Then that's why I tell you,
Lenient also.
when I find someone
you're right.
and my heart says I have to go back to him, I just, because it's hard to differentiate, like someone doesn't understand English, because you're seeing someone, maybe their name is in English, maybe it's in the United
Yes,
States.
actually.
Yes.
But also this, we also do this. Okay, at least for me, I do it because I'll go to a channel, I see the person is cooking and talking. God knows Pakistan, I don't know, Pakistan or Thailand, and I don't understand. And what I will say, nice video, nice food. So we actually we also do it. If we don't
Exactly.
understand the
Which is
video.
why I'm saying we need to kind of be lenient in that
Lenient.
sense.
Yeah.
And there's a reason why the person is doing it. Either they don't know how to speak English, or either they don't know what the rules are, or we can't expect everybody to know what we know. So just do unto them as you want them. So if you go to their page, you know, like for example, the one that I mentioned, that he comes to my page. When I go to his, I don't understand the language. I don't understand the song. So I'll ask a question like, "Oh, what is the song talking about?" Or I'll say, "Oh, I like your pictures because it's showing pictures."
Yeah.
You know, rather than just saying nice video or nice whatever, I'll say something specific about what I've seen in the video, even though I don't understand the language. I can ask that. The Expo channel, we're having fun. I can ask that.
Yes,
Yeah,
Diaspora channel. Come and join, please. Come and join. Diaspora channel, come and join.
Yeah, Sharon, guess what my kids are watching in the garage?
Well,
They're
Lion
watching
King.
Turkish breakfast. Turkish breakfast.
Woo, thank you.
I wish I could show them. I don't like showing. Let me see if I can get them to look away, and then I'll show you what they're doing. Hold on. And they're like, "Mommy, bring the chair for me. I want to see." Hold on. Jedediah, Araya, look that way. Look that way. Look at the garage door. Look at the garage door. Hold on. Keep on looking there. Keep on looking at the garage door. Keep looking at the garage door. Can you see what they're watching?
Oh, yes, I can see myself. Oh my God. I have my fans.
Let's see if we can get feedback from your followers. Do you like what you're watching? Yeah. What did you see? You're pointing, but what did you see? What can you see? It's on mute, by the way, so they're just watching the images. What can you see?
They say black.
You can see what? Kachibacha. They say Kachibacha. What's Kachibacha?
Kachibacha.
What can you see? Kachibacha. Is that the name of the person? Oh, now you're cycling. Now you're cycling in the park.
Yeah. After the breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm watching Kachibacha.
Oh, they're watching Turkey Bacha. Turkish, I think Turkish breakfast. Turkey Bacha. What can you see now? What can you see in the video? Look, what's that? Birds. They can see birds.
Thank you. I think they're trying to say Turkish breakfast, but they can't say it.
Okay, just watch, okay? Just watch. You have your fun. Namaganda. You've been in that room, but the other 2 days it was you.
Yeah, I know, dear. I know, thank you.
I've had to reorganize. Little Brit fans. And my son brought my chair to me. He's like, "Mommy, carry my chair." And I'm thinking, carry your chair to where? And he's like, "I want to see." I'm like, "See what?" So his sister had already put the chair, the stool, and she had stood and she was watching. So then I had to go and take his for him to also watch.
He wants to see what is happening in the video.
Yeah, he wants to see.
I can't see the messages people are putting down.
I don't know if you can see the messages, but what I do is I also open on my phone. That's how
This is Africa. It would be good for you to come in and give us some insight, some YouTube insight, some tips and hints.
This is Africa.
Yes, I would like to hear from This is Africa because his channel is good. I would like to hear because also you said he really taught you lots of stuff. So please, This is Africa. Come and share now. Abby, come and share. We need
Come
to
and share some things that anything that people need to know about. Oh, do you realize that people are like rushing because of this 4,000
yes.
hours and whatnot. You know that it's a rolling year. Like every day, you lose only the last day of the year. You don't lose. It's not like you have to get it within 12 months. You don't have to get your 4,000 watch hours in 12 months. Did you know that?
No, is it? I didn't even know. I thought you can take your time, like however much you want.
No, it's 12. You know, they brought out the new rule that it has to be within 12 months.
But I believe when we do lives, we can make that 4,000 watch hours. But what I didn't know, I was putting my watch hours, and they were in minutes. Is it?
Yes.
So I didn't know. I thought I'm having all that much hours. I was like even relaxing. I was like, why are people so struggling with this?
So now you know.
Oh my God, I was disappointed.
Now you know.
You're like, oh, let me just relax. Let me relax. You know.
I was saying, I see the difficult thing is making 1,000 subscribers. But watch hours, when I reach 1,000, I'll be making it.
You know what I realized, Namaganda? Actually, why don't you do live streams? Like the other day, I did a live stream and my arrows were green. Normally, I make videos and my arrows are always red, pointing down.
So the live stream that you did, how many hours did it give you?
The first one really gave me, there's the one we did the first, I don't remember, but right now it really pushed me and my watch hours are like 6K. But before I was on 2. And the arrows were going down.
I want to do lives, but I tell you I can't do lives. Let me tell you the truth. I have only one phone I use for everything. It's why I receive calls from going out.
No, you can still use your phone.
I know, but I don't want to be in a live like we are chatting and someone calls you, so it has to go.
At least you can get maybe before someone calls you after at least 1 hour, you can get that time.
You don't know when someone calls you, you never know. If someone calls right now, I just go. I need to give a platform that's flowing. But anytime, I'm going to buy a laptop. I'll use our laptop, or I'll buy the second phone. Because the phone I'm having, the second one, is the one whose internet was not good. So I can't use it for a live. But I want the watch hours because I was disappointed. I need them serious.
It's 40K. These people are not crazy. At first, I thought even it was like 4K, but no, 40K. Is it?
Sorry, what's 40K? What are you talking about? Hey, me and my kids. You guys know me and my kids?
Yeah, I know.
I think I know her. Let me ask you, how many watch hours are there? Is it 4K or 40K?
No, watch hours are 4,000 hours.
4,000?
Yes, hours. 4K hours.
Okay, I think I can do it.
That's her picture. Me and my kids, that's her picture. She's got 2 beautiful, gorgeous babies.
Me and my kids.
Look at this.
Me and my kids.
I have
I don't have you. Sorry, add me because I have you. Add me.
You don't have her. There you go. Hey, me and my kids, I got you one more person. Leave a comment. She'll get back to you.
I can't comment right now, but I'm
producer.
I know both of you have the diaspora channel, but anyone else in this group who doesn't have the diaspora channel, that's the spelling of her name.
Diaspora.
Diaspora channel. She's always talking about in her videos. I like watching explain the latest system that she'll come and talk in front of the camera. I think there's a video I was watching of hers today, the Diaspora channel. Oh, yesterday.
Give it to me. Where's Daddy? Okay, go and sit down nicely. Make sure that your bed.
Oh,
Make sure your bed.
when are you going live, Sharon, again?
No, she's not the one.
The dice, no, this is not the first one. When you come, the picture in this thing here. That's the
No,
one.
I have her, but I confused her with someone else. Is it?
Oh,
This is,
I see.
yes,
Okay.
I confused her with someone, but I have her here.
So with the 4,000 watch hours, well, as of until I think October, that's the limit. And then it's a rolling, within 12 months, it's rolling. So let's say 12 months and plus 1 day, yes? So let's say January, you start in January. Then when it comes to January next year, but then the 1st of January is when you started, then the 1st of January next year, that's for 12 months, right?
Yeah.
But on the 2nd of January, you will lose the year before. You know, when you first started, that first day you started, you will lose just that 1 day. But of course, you'll gain the hours from the 2nd of January that you created. So that's how I believe it will be working. You're only losing 1 day each day you move forward. You're also gaining the watch hours from the new day. So you just need to make sure that anyway, the main thing I think is making sure that you just keep on creating content and getting more watch hours.
Yeah. Also,
We shall
I'm going to
make it in the
try
name of
more live
Jesus.
streams.
So which live stream? Because I don't really, I mean, live streams that I go to them because I've somehow either there was one night when I was up, I pulled an all-nighter. I was working all night on my work, and then in the background I could see like some people were live, so I just clicked on them. Or somebody shared, somebody actually was usually people sharing in the African group, and I clicked on this person that I'd never been to before because they had shared on the African group, right? Now, that's how I've seen them because somebody else in the African group has shared them. But
and then when you have time,
but I don't know. I have some really live streams. Before I wasn't actually giving attention to them, but just like since yesterday and the other day, I connected with some good people who are always doing live streams. Get new there, and also the ones who can also run maybe a live stream like that.
No, what are the names of the live streams? What I'm asking.
There is this what's name? It's Jenny. She's always
Jenny Wild. Jenny Wild.
Yeah, is it Jenny Wild?
Yeah, she was live even.
And they're always fast, and there are people out there like full. I like her. Actually, I wasn't watching her live stream before, but I would always get a notification. So now her and also what's her name? Is it Miles from Sahara?
I've never heard of that one. Okay.
She's Kenyan, I think. Also, her live stream, the Kenyan community is really supportive. I like the Kenyan community also because of that. And also the normal one, everyone knows, Tiara.
But even I always consider people who are like having people like 10, 12, because those people are just in need.
Yes. Also,
and those people are always genuine. People are always genuine.
Someone has something with Dom Fit or something. The name has a fit. Also, there is Monica Njaga, if you know her.
Monica Njaga, something like that.
Monica Njaga is also She always has at least 10 people in her live stream. So always
Yes.
you go there.
But guys, remember, don't only go. I know you guys don't anyway, but don't only go to the ones that have a lot of people in, because you might find that the ones that have few people, those few people are actually really loyal people.
Yes. Also, and also that's what I do. Like sometimes I go to people who have no, just to be there. Then people will come, and genuine people will come, and then the next day they will be in your live stream. Also, they will join you.
Sharon, is it your live stream where I met this guy? Because is it Bango, some name like that?
Yes, I think Banga.
This is the guy yesterday. Yes, like that. Yesterday night he had a live stream. We were two. For God's sake.
Was that live
stream. It was him and me. You know what he did? He used to play his music in his live stream. And it was like, you drop a link of your video so that I play it here. It was like when he plays music, it plays my videos. So I was gaining so much hours. We were two, for God's sake, till when I slept. When I woke up, I saw him having then 3 people. Meaning, you're supporting that person and that person supporting you back. He's playing his music and in the interval he puts your one video, so like you're also gaining.
Yes, also what I learned from this is Africa says I ran almost 72 hours someone's playlist. She got more watch time as if YouTube is watching for real watchers. Really, I didn't know because I was running.
I ran
playlist. I didn't know that because I've been running some people's playlists, but I didn't know they were not getting watch hours.
How does that happen? Because they're not seeing you, like you're not sitting on what and watching.
What I think is, I think when YouTube maybe sees that the same thing is running over and over and over and in the same how do they call it?
Same loop.
Yes, I think they stop. They don't consider it also.
But maybe if you switch to a different playlist or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting. And then the other thing is then how many videos do you comment on as well? Because maybe, I don't know if like you commented This is Africa. Did you comment on any of the videos? Because then they know that, okay, there's some action going on. Because to be honest, you can leave a thing on playlist. Why shouldn't somebody get the watch hours? Because you could be listening to music. There's some music playlist that you listen to, or even some different things like, some people like to use screensavers. You just have like beautiful images or whatever. If you leave it on playlist for 2 days, that's your business. That person should still get the watch hours.
But YouTube
I don't know how YouTube is doing it, which is why it's good to experiment.
I believe that running a playlist is really on loop works. Maybe only if you play it once. And I've seen it also where someone complained about it. They were like, don't allow people to play your playlist like over and over. Maybe once in a month.
Oh, the person had enough videos in their playlist for 4 days. So it's not like they ran out of, it's not like they had to be looped.
Then I don't know. YouTube is we are also just learning as we experiment.
Did you comment on any of the videos? This is Africa. No, we're going to have food in a minute. See?
Someone should tell me, producer, I'm getting so much hours because I'm just even getting discouraged.
You're getting what?
Don't get discouraged, but 1 hour is real.
No, I know. Like sometimes I put someone on a TV. I do my work like when it's playing.
You know what is better? You know what I can tell you is a better thing to do is what you're doing now. Like you go into the person's live. That's why I do silent lives, because if you are silent, if I do a silent live, and you go in and you just stay in because it's a silent live. You don't have to engage yourself. You don't have to chat. You don't have to do. You just leave it to run. By doing that, it's counting because it's an actual live. It's a live. It's not a video. It's a live.
Yes, yes.
So that's a lot better even than you know the other way.
Playing the other video.
Yeah, yeah. It's because if you think about it, yeah. Let's say if you watch somebody's
this
video.
is Africa.
Did it? It says he had enough videos for
4 days.
Yeah, I read that. So if you watch if you watch somebody's video, let's say 2 of their videos, how many minutes is that gonna be? 10 minutes, right? But if you sit in their live all night for 8 hours or even for like 5 hours or however long you can do it, you can imagine that's like watching their whole playlist, but you're doing it in just one moment. That's why I like to go to people's silent lives and I'll sit in there, you know, I'll sit in their silent live. I don't have to say anything. I just leave it running. And then, you know.
But also, a producer's life. Do you know that sometimes you tell someone, I'm like running your playlist. No, not your playlist, your live, your silent live. You should also maybe run mine. They don't do it. But when they have the capacity to do it,
tell them to.
But let me tell you, Sean, this.
You actually tell them you're live?
Yes, you tell them.
Okay. Now the other thing with that is it could be, for example, if they only have a mobile phone and they're going live on their mobile phone.
No.
I know there's some people who go live on their phone. So therefore they can't use their phone to go live and then watch somebody else's live, unless if it's on a day where they don't go live, then they can watch up. Do you see what I mean?
Also, okay, this is what I don't mean to say anything like in a rude way or in a bad way. I shouldn't offend anyone, but I feel like it's better you connect really with people, I don't know, who you know more.
Yes. And also really the expectation, not expectation on others. For example,
if you have 1 or 2 people who can do it for you, the others maybe you shouldn't
expect it.
Rely on them, like expect much from them.
Let me ask you a question. It's not about YouTube, guys.
It's being shown. I didn't realize that you were doing a silent, but you did a silent. Was it last night or the night before last?
I did last night, but I was running really a couple of other people's silent lives. Like,
now, how do you do that? How do you? Because I went onto your silent and I left it running. But how do you do it? Because if you open up a tab, once you leave that tab, it takes you off. So
really?
Then,
yeah, that's it.
So you might think that you're running them.
I left the tabs open, like other tabs were open, and mine also because I was going live on that one.
What do you mean by open? Could you see the person moving on the screen?
No, it was on another like tab, and then I used another tab for my own live. So does it work?
No, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. So you've put them on a separate tab. You think that you're running them, but as soon as you move away from that screen and you go to another screen, the number of people watching drops.
Really? I didn't know that.
So what you need to do tonight, because the thing is, you can watch several things at the same time. YouTube shouldn't be against that, because I could be listening to an audio video, right? I could be listening to relaxing music in the background while I'm working. And then I could also have a screen where I'm looking at peaceful things.
Oh my God, Liz, you have TR in the building.
Really? Oh my God. You're blessed, guys. You're blessed. TR is a big word.
I know.
You're blessed.
He's a talented musician.
Sorry?
I said he's a talented musician.
Yeah.
I like his song.
You
No,
have
it's not his song. But there's his song, the song he plays Pray for me. I love that song. The thing is always in my head. I'm like, yeah.
I heard somebody saying about it because I don't go to, I don't go to the live streams that usually do like sort of just connecting live streams. But I think about a year ago, about 2 days ago, a day ago, I watched a video of his. Somebody was playing the guitar, and it wasn't him. And in fact, a couple of videos, guitar music. And I just love music. I could just listen to the guitar.
You should listen to when he's playing. He plays the songs. I think he produced them or he distributed them. I don't know. I'm not sure. He can explain himself, but
well, he makes his own music because he just creates. He can create a song just there.
He has his own music, like he has his friend's music, like maybe
I think he's promoting his friend's music. He's promoting that guy's music.
Yeah,
I've forgotten his name, but he plays 2 songs. I love them. They're really nice. Yeah, he makes the live fun. You're connecting while you're.
Come and sing. You have to come and sing "Pray for Me" then, so that we can hear "Pray for Me." There's the link. Come and sing "Pray for Me."
Yes, that's the song. And then also, I'm going
to be closing this live. I'm going to be closing this live and leaving it because now it's time for me to switch over. My dinner is ready. My husband is back, and I'm going to be going to work now. Wow.
All right, then good.
Okay. So anyone else who wants to join, you can join. But I need to go to the gym.
What's the surprise?
Yeah, I'll just swim and then come back later.
I'm looking for 8 packs.
I wanted to get something practical because I know the sling, you're going to be using that every single day.
The what?
It's a good one because it helps you bond with the baby. You're welcome. You're welcome. I was just live cooking dinner. So I'm about to do some work now. Can I catch you later? All right.
Your guys,
hi.
Everyone.
Wow, yummy. That's good.
Thank you, TR Nyerere. And TR, your name is Nyerere, not Nyerere.
There is the way he talks which I'm like, what is he saying? I know it has Nyerere.
I was like, what is he saying? Nyerere. I was like, Nyerere, come on. Nyerere.
I'm about to dish up my dinner. Should I do a fancy plating or should I just do a plating?
Whatever you like, I will eat.
You'll eat virtual eating.
Because I love eating.
Who doesn't like eating?
Once again,
who does?
What would your final tips be to growing organic non-YouTuber subscribers? Oh no, my screen is acting funny.
I have to mute. How do I mute?
Say something.
No, you should say something. Because my phone is ringing, I have to pick this call. So I'm going to mute.
Me, I used to say the same. I used to say what I said first, like, guys, YouTubers, fellow young YouTubers, we should go for this. We should continue being consistent. We should keep uploading videos. We should look for new things to create. Never give up. Never give up. Your time will be coming. Your time is on. It's where your time is coming, guys. You should keep pushing this. No matter what, no matter how you're disappointed, no matter how many subscribers disappear, guys, we should push going for this thing. We need it, you need it, I need it. So, and we should support each other. Let's connect in the right way. Because you're a YouTuber, I'm a YouTuber, maybe someone's a YouTuber out there. You need his or her subscription, you need his or her washawas. So please, Let's do connect in the right way. Let's be
Explain
funny.
what you mean by in
You
a
should
right way.
explain.
And then
That's what I was going to say.
and then, like, what does that
Be
mean?
specific. Don't say right way.
What do you mean by connecting the right
Don't
way?
know the right way.
Sorry?
There are
Explain
people
what
who
you
don't know the right way. So you should explain to them the right way.
I'm like, you need my subscription, I need you. So you should watch my video to the end. I mean, if you're ready, at least give some person 5 minutes to watch the video. You complete the video, so you give a genuine comment. Don't just
Yeah.
leave a comment because you're seeing someone's cooking food. Hope you enjoyed. You don't know whether the food I cooked, I put more salt, I could not eat it. You don't know what happened really, and you're just leaving a comment. You should be genuine, guys, because most people are supporting our fellow YouTubers. You know the struggle, you know the repercussions in this.
Yeah.
You should do it the right way, the way I have to do it to you. The way you like me do it to you is the way you have to do it to me. So you like me, you need
Scratch
me.
my back, I scratch your back now.
Exactly.
Why are you making it difficult? My sister, my brother.
Let me tell you, when I went to someone explained, if you want to see your real subscribers, go to your, is it the YT Studio? I was disappointed. I have like 340 something. When I went there, I was like 290. Those are the real subs I have. So it means the more 40 something are fake. They are in spam and they are fellow YouTubers. Yes, that's what someone told me. I didn't know. I was like, I'm happy. There is a message which YouTube sends. Like when you reach 300 milestone, they send you a message. Is it?
Yes.
I've not received it. Reason being, I was thinking I'm like 340 something. Why is it that I'm not getting the message? And someone told me you should go to your YT Studio. The number of subscribers you're seeing are the right one. When I went there, I was like 290 something. I was just, the 40 something are always fake. So because I need you, you need me. Please, let's do it. Watch the video to the full. Leave a comment, like, share if possible, because it's free. And then subscribe.
Now, the question I have for you, because, you know, for me, I'm against the system, right? Not even the people, because the people that have left the comments there, what if somebody, right, is a non-YouTuber and they go onto your page and they subscribe to you, right? They watch your content, but they don't leave a comment. Because like now, whenever I used to watch YouTube, in fact, I never used to subscribe. I would just watch like how to do a particular DIY thing. And I watch as many videos as I can to get the information I need. And then I go and fix whatever I need to fix, right? So that was what I was using for YouTube for, was the information. So if somebody comes to your channel and for whatever reason, they decide to subscribe, but then they don't comment, it doesn't mean that they're not a follower of you. So YouTube shouldn't be disconnecting them from you. I guess then in that case, it's they don't disconnect them because they know that they keep on watching. So
I know.
If they keep on watching, YouTube recommends those videos, because also me, there are some channels I watch that I haven't I subscribe to, but every time I'll find it on the top one, it will be on the recommendation, and I'll be like, I'll go and watch another video again. Also tomorrow I'll find another, like, it recommends. So
that's true, but we are talking about those people who are not genuine. We know, we believe there are people who only watch the video and go, and they are not YouTubers. There are so many, those who are not YouTubers, and most people who do subscribe are the YouTubers, because they know you need the subscription, but they're not doing it the right way. You're not watching my video, not liking it.
Which is my point. We go back to the original discussion. How do you get non-YouTubers to see your content? Because at the end of the day, if you're focusing on just YouTubers, then you're going to find yourself in this position.
Yes, actually, this is why, Namaganda, this is why I said, like, you should connect outside of YouTube. Like, go, like, this is what I do. Okay, let me ask you something. Namaganda, do you have like a market near you? Those those cashiers, tellers, those are your first subscribers. Those are your first fans, you know. Those
Let
are
me
your
tell
first.
you, Sharon, let me tell you. I do that also because I have a friend, my friend I talked about Jesse.
Like where I
I
go.
used to do videos in Uganda, like Oyagala Okutambula Bulaya. Those were my first videos. I was like, maybe I'm not so fluent in English. People won't understand me. So this is the person, she told me, I saw your video, but I could not understand what you're talking about. And I like to watch it. Yes, I didn't know what to comment about. That's what she told me. So she told me, you should try, like you can't speak like Americans do, but you should try and speak in English. At least I get something.
Yeah.
So you can
Yes,
also
that's why
do
you
like
told me.
this. Since you are making those videos, maybe the Lugandans and you are getting new people coming to you, you could also put subtitles to your videos in English. The video will be in Luganda and then
Mix and match.
yes, you put subtitles in English for them to understand.
Ladies, I am going to turn this into a silent stream from my end because my hubby is home. That's why I cooked early. He's going to take over. I'm going to have something quick to eat, and then I'm going to go to the office and work. No social media, no WhatsApp, no. But some people are leaving it running. I'll just highlight those that are leaving it running. I know that the Diaspora channel will be, so check her out. And then we have got Gladon.
Hi, Gladon.
Me and my kids.
I like your Gladon. I like your videos and also your summer board, girl. What do you eat? I need it.
Okay, bye guys. Bye. See you next.
Care.
Okay, goodbye.
Anyone who,
We meet, Namaganda, I know we will meet somewhere.
everyone who has
I know we'll meet you. So I meet you
Okay,
at
guys.
Gina's live
Bye.
later on.
Thank you, ladies. Always a pleasure.
Bye-bye. Thank you for hosting.
That's okay. I'm still here. So these are, everyone listening, these are some of the people that have come into this room, into this chat. So if you've never seen them before, kindly do go and check them out. And look at that thumbnail. Oh, hold on. I just love this thumbnail. Jedediah, wait, please. And obviously we had our participants. We had Amito Mitra as well. Oh, sorry, wrong person.
I need to say something.
Okay, say something.
I'm eating my. What's this?
And we've also had, being shared,
What's this?
pork. Is it hot? Let it cool down, please.
I'm eating pork.
You're eating. Oh, that's good. We've had the Injustice Channel. Dave. We've also had that cute girl from Africa.
What's this? Yeah.
My son's asking, which cute girl? We've had Aga from Uganda. We've also had Amanda TV Show. I'm Hero. Kuba Maji. Cute picture.
I think that would be yummy.
Is it? And someone who joined us in the chat, Bogomil Rilwitz, who plays the guitar. That is everyone that I can scroll through and see in the chat. Let me just make sure. Did I click on Gladden? I think I did. So thank you so much. All those who are still running, thank you so much. I will leave it on. I'm just going to mute the thing and mute the camera. And then, well, I've already covered the camera anyway. But thank you for joining me preparing dinner with a producer. And today we had vegetables with rice and sauce. And we're about to eat our dinner now. And I usually have my dinner with a little bit of Ghana's best shito. And natural, it's the natural shito. So it doesn't have any MSG, doesn't have any E numbers, any additional extras, just crayfish, onions, salt and pepper, and chili. So I think they have some garlic. Thank you so much. This is Africa. I was just highlighting everyone that came in, just in case anyone doesn't have anybody else and they want to check them out. Thank you so much. It's not matoke, but biniewa. We're not having biniewa today, but yeah, maybe next time. You like biniewa?
I want it.
You want it? Okay. But anyone leaving running, I'm just going to leave it for you all to stay running. And those who are heading off, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for joining me, Elizabeth Ingaro, the producer of Let's Cook Reality TV show. And we will be seeing you on Thursday for Dinner with the Producer, where you can come and enjoy another wonderful meal and riveting discussion about who knows what. Take care for now and keep running if you're running. Bye. Bye. Well, this is Africa. You're home now, though, aren't you? So are you able to give us some top tips? I don't know. If I give you the floor, is there anything that you can, any information or knowledge that you can pass on to us about YouTube? That would be really helpful. And I could give you the floor to talk about that. Then when you finish, you just log yourself off. But there's still 8 people in here. Bye, me and my kids. Thank you so much. That we'll be able to gain from that knowledge. So if you come in on the link, that's if you have time anyway. If you come in on the link, then I can add you and then you could just share your top tips on things like, you know, the 12-month rule, you know, any changes that you know are about to happen in YouTube and things like that. That would be really helpful. But if you can, that's great. If not, then that's okay as well. But I'll be looking out for you. I'm going to mute it, but I'll be looking out to see if you click on that link.